wow, this is normal. My uncle dropped us off at my house today. It's a fun one. It's real, damn it, see? I'm excited. But yeah, thank you, Roadrunner. Also, hi, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. If we're doing well today, we're gonna get into game. It's a brand new one. I'm surprised they're like, yeah, let's keep the McAfee name. It's chill. It's an Ocarina of Time stream. It is. It's Hero Blah. This is Ocarina of Time. It's a game. What's wrong, Karma? What? We're going to court, everyone. You don't want to go to court with me? Also, the theme song is very fucking good. The mic, yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to be loud because this game is so goddamn loud. Okay, please. Oh, okay, please. This is better. Thanks, you wrote it. Good job, dude. Amazing job, gamer. Turn it the fuck down. I need everyone to hear my beautiful voice. You've been on jury duty? Well, you're gonna be on jury duty for this. Also, hi, okay, welcome, welcome. How do we sound now? But yeah, we have a dev in chat. Thank you, gamer, for being here. This game has retro achievements, so clearly it must be legit. It's legit! Better? Okay. Yeah, always with my uncle's Nintendo, things get a little messy. Also, hi Grief, welcome, welcome. You here to preside over the cases? Judge Grief so dearly is here. You just gonna live for jury duty? Well, you might get picked for this case. So thank you, gamer. Yeah, I want to make sure this worked. So yeah, let's jump into it. Let's jump in. Yeah, if you watch the stream, you won't get called for jury duty for 1 year. So I would suggest everyone hang out. Or unless you like jury duty. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Hmm? Forgot a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder. Princess? Oh! I'm like rubbing my hands together. Well, I guess I should just go in. What about Yuri duty? Everyone. Oh! Holy shit! This is Phoenix Wright! It's Phoenix Wright! Talon's fucking dead. R.I.P. All right, March 17th, Hyrule Grand Court Defendant Lobby number 3. I get so feral when I'm in jury duty. Also, hi gamer, welcome, welcome. I got so feral when I was in jury duty selection last time because there was no AC, and I was like, get me out of here. It's summertime.
Slayer.
Also, thank you for the subby.
Oblique Omen just resubscribed for 13 months. Rip to Mario.
I want to see the court record. You think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress? Wait. Hey! We got the badge. Okay, so this is a Phoenix Wright game. We are legit. Proof that I can stand in court as an attorney is the little. This is so cute. Oh! You didn't make it to the jury duty? Hey, well, I mean, hey, it's always annoying. She's not 27. She's 27 here. The Medallion of Light. It's very cute. She's 14. She's 27 here. my long-time friend and defendant in this case. Isn't Phoenix Wright 27 when he starts Ace Attorney? Talon deceased, R.I.P. King. R.I.P. King, the victim, owner of Lon Lon Ranch, M. Allen's loving father. Evidence? Do we have any? Nothing. Just our... He's like 24. Oh yeah, he's 27 when he goes into his like homeless arc. When he's like very messy. This is Weenie Court Jr. Do you think we'll see Ganondorf? Don't tell me. Val, did I tell you about how there was a horde of children outside of my house on Halloween screaming 6-7? Oh, hype train? No spoilies, thank you. A mystery hype train has appeared. They were screeching. If I would have streamed on Halloween, you would have heard a horde of children yelling 6-7. And they were like doing the little hand motion. It was very funny. So why am I shaking? Yeah. I guess it's a lot of worse when it's your friend's life on the line. Is she our Larry Butts, but more normal? Come on. Gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. This kid's casting spells. I'm hoping we see Ganondorf. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Is he gonna be our Van Karma? Our Von Karma? Hey, you over there. Huh? What is that, attorney? The trial hasn't started yet. I can't wait to see Malin as our Larry Butts. If she's a Larry Butts, she's just like a weird little fail girl. I hope she's just a little weirdo. Judge Ganondorf? I know who the judge is, you'll see. How many cases does this mod have? I do not know. That's a good question. I saw that the playthrough time was like around 2 hours, so it'll probably take me 4 hours. So we'll see. Also, he's got the Germa pose. The soldier has the cunty Germa sparkle on pose. Also, hi Zoe! Hi gamer, we're doing well today. Is it the Deku Tree? You'll see. It might be just one case. Welcome in, gamers. Good to have you here. I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Sorry, Bumble Rat. Well, you weren't the only one with that idea. Sparkle on is Sunday. Don't forget to defend your clients. I believe she is currently in the prosecutor's lobby. Sparkle on! You're on trial. Don't forget to tell the truth or you'll be arrested for perjury. That's kawaii. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? You can tell me how many cases there are. That's fine. You're absolutely. I don't think that's a spoilie. So it's not like this person did it and this is how they did it. What? What's up with that guy? He bars me from the client's crime scene, blocks me from the detention center visits. Now this? Not to worry. She'll be definitely here before the trial. Just this one for now, but there's a shorter unlockable bonus. Ooh, okay. We'll have to check this. I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. This looks awesome, yeah! Where do I should probably link this. But, this is a Ocarina of Time ROM hack of a Phoenix Wright case. It's cool as hell so far. Also, the music, the musical accompaniment is delightful. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time, but Ace Attorney. This is my fun copy of my N64. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Oh! Yeah, this is her older sister in Majora's Mask, right? She looks... Or is it just aged up Malon? I have not played Ocarina of Time in years. Malon did it? You're gonna say lock this cutie up? Look at her! It's our bestie, just aged up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? There's no innocence here? She's fine. She didn't do it. Not guilty. So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I like that Link is a fail boy in this one. Just like Phoenix Wright. This is Malon. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castletown all those years ago, we've been great friends. She's a parallel counterpart. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like different assets used or whatever. Her heart's in the right place. I cared for her deeply about her father. Oh, sorry. I know she cared. Oh, whoops. That was creepy. I cared about her dad so much. Yeah, if Link isn't a fail boy, then it's not a Phoenix Wright game. Whoopsies! If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Well, I miss her dad, I miss his face, I miss his Lon milk. Oh, she's so cute. How'd the investigation go? Did you find anything? Good news, girly pop, we didn't. The investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking don't lie to your friend who's about to get charged for murder. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. Damn. Oh. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? They wouldn't let me investigate exactly. You're dead. Sorry, girl. Well, it's mostly just threats. He keeps explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. So he's just... He blocked the investigation by saying, hey, Malon, you're gonna die. You're gonna be locked up forever. You're gonna die. How's that sound, girl? You feel good about that? Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so he wouldn't have much time to talk. That's true, and now we're just talking about this. You believe me, right? Well... It doesn't look good. I'm gonna ruin her life. Well, I might be a little suspicious. So hi, Margie. Welcome. Got the day off look. Oh, very funny. I like how red her eyes are. I think it's just... I know that she's been crying and having a rough day, but it really looks like... She was a little ganja gremlin before this. Malon's toast. We know exactly who did it. It is you, Malon. The horse did it. Although, I can be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. Sigh. What's that you got there? Oh, just a pictograph of a father to carry around. Okay, this is gonna be useful. Can't believe he's gone. I wonder who did it. There's 2 murdering horses in here. In Waluigi. Epona did it. It was 2 horses. It was almost 2 horses. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. Her dad died and she's being charged with murder. I don't think you can cheer her up, buddy. I'm not very good at handling emotional Link, you emotionally void fuck. You emotionally void fuck. I don't know how to deal with emotional clients whose dad died and is being charged for murder. Hey, you know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. 2.5 Horses. My favorite new show. So, well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. Do I get to walk? That's I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It might be just like Phoenix Wright where we like bop around. No idea. You really think so? Oh, well, here you go then. Gotta pull it together, Link. Oh, that's a cute little of the photo, like the camera. That's cute. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just idly be chatting, yeah. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but what can you tell me exactly? I don't stand much of a chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there's trial starting. Defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom. Yeah, the little pictograph icon from Majora's. That's so cute. Was it from Wind Waker or Majora? I thought I had a Majora too. Uh-oh. Sorry, Malon. You're toast. So we have an ad break in 3 minutes. So it's probably a good time to take a little ad break. It's from Majora's. Yeah! Observant. I'm going to take my 3-minute ad break here before we get into court. I'm curious of who we're going to see in there. I have not seen many pictures. If I walk into the courtroom and someone tries to tell you that they have fingerprint reading stuff, we think we gotta cut everyone in the courtroom in half. What if there's like an Emma Skye and she has her little fingerprints you have to blow to get it? I had to do that extra mission in Phoenix Wright when I was on a plane with my dad, and you had to blow, and I was blowing into an iPad, and he was just looking at me like, huh, what's she doing there? And I explained to him the game and what it was, and my dad's an attorney and was like, man, I wish being an attorney was this fun. And he was just watching me play Phoenix Wright very, very intently, just like, oh, damn, that looks fun. Can't wait for Edgeworth. Oh. Oh, what if it's just Link in red? It's just Shadow Link in a frilly outfit. Who knows who it's gonna be? All right, I'm gonna take a 3-minute BRB and then I'll be back and we'll go to the court. So see you soon. BRB, y'all. BRB. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, y'all. Let's go to court. Yippee. Lies. I'm not back. What do you mean? Oh my god. All right. Everything will be fine. That's a lie. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since we began, but sooner or later, his arrogance will be on its undoing. So hi, Melody, meowdy. I've been served. So hi, Shu, welcome. Hi, gamers. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. 20-year-old defense attorney in Hyrule. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too. But this one's personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, I gotta find who did this to Talon, my beloved. Talon. He was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. I think about how Buck Wild is the first Phoenix Wright case. Whoa! Christ. I to have a moment to soak it all in. Got Ganondorf flashbang. He's our Edgeworth, of course he is. Hi, Daggett. Hi, gamers. Is this the new Toby Fox? This is Toby Fox. Toby Fox is here. Also, hi, Daggett. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Please go follow Deca Vivo. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm AOL. I'm Magical Girl Boss, and right now we're doing some Hero of Law. Hi, Austin. Hi, Keskase. Welcome. It's good to see you here. But please go follow Deca Vivo. Welcome in. Welcome. We're in court. We're having a nice day in court. God, you hope it's not Ganondorf. It's Ganondorf, baby. We're figuring out the murder. Who's Ganondorf? Is he like Northern Lion? Yeah, he's like a streamer. You'll love him. Also, hi, Yuho. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Rauru does. I think this is actually a good choice, though. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Dragmire? Ganondorf Dragmire? I sincerely hope. I doubt that. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid? God damn. If he does the Phoenix Wright animations, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Pathetic kid? What gives you that right to? Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. I need water after that. Oh, he's a motherfucker. Fuck him. Before long, the world shall know how horrible the deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? It's really good. It's a good cut. Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. Oh! I love his animations. Oh, they made him a slime ball. I love him. Good job. Good thumbs up. Good job. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. All right. The girl did it. It's obvious. Kind of a bad statement. She killed her own father in cold blood. Oh, so she could have the ranch to herself. Oh, his little... Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, greedy little rat? God damn. Oh! Cute, cute, cute. That was cute. That was cute. Your Honor, you couldn't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. The nastiest smile. It was a little nasty boy. I like it. That's cute too, the objection. She committed the murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. The little guys from Phantom Hourglass? You might have. Let me go. I'm gonna look around. I do believe a little less commentary would go amiss. Bleh. I assure you, old man, he will change your opinion once you hear all the damning evidence. Top right the jury? Okay. Oh, I like her little animations too. She looks like Mia when she's next to you. Turns out it's really easy to get your to become a lawyer in Hyrule, Daggett. Turns out our friend Malin here is up for murder. Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man till now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. They need to reform the entire Hyrulean justice system as well. The trials take place over 3 days and that's it. Is that actually Ganondorf's last name? I believe so. I believe so. Ganondorf Smith, Ganondorf Jones. Apparently he prides himself on a nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I like his little angry boy animations. I've heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Oh! Yay! Oh, that's perfect. Definitely has the look, at the very least, who wears full armor to court. That's true. This man is absolutely wearing his armor set to court like a little freak. Very well. Please present your case to the court. Remember this Ace Attorney game? It just dropped, baby! Besides screaming, welcome, welcome. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll let the detective present the basics. Who's the detective? Impa! My wife's coming. That's my wife. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. My wife's here. Well, here you go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Oh, she's the opposite of Gumshoe. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Go back to her. All right, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do, you motherfucker. You never change, do you, prosecutor? This hack is peak. This is peak, baby, and you can download it. Get your very own version of this. This is delightful. Oh, I want to look at. Wait, court records. Hold on. I want to look at profiles. Okay, judge. We don't know his age. Jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. Ganondorf Dragmire, age 59. Gumshoe Impa is incredible. Prosecutor signed over the case. Rude to others, easily angered. Very good. Okay. Any possible charge would be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time. Name an occupation. Oh, man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Forest Homicide Division. True for now, at least. God damn! Ganondorf is a motherfucker. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Still can't be bothered to give proper opening statement. I suppose I could do the prosecutor's job for him, for the sake of an unbiased look. Get him! Get his ass, Impa! Please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castle Town. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna listen to this remix. This is very well done. This is very well done. Ah! Hi, Snas. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is a good little remix. I know that you can download all the songs for this. This is really nice. The current owner of the Homestead Talon was found dead in his ranch house. But welcome, Snas. I've been doing well. A tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I have seen the man around Castle Town a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene with a murder by the Royal Guard who wore their official business. Can't believe we lost the Mohicans a devastating day, gamer. Official business? I don't know if Roadrunner streams, but like, I don't know, go follow for more stuff. Go follow for more stuff. I don't know. Okay, you do stream. So go follow Roadrunner. Unless that was like years ago and is somehow still in there, but go follow Roadrunner. To ensure it is operating as a as it should be, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. No more Chateau Romani, devastating day. I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective. When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out on the floor. Next to him lay his daughter Malin, breathing and unresponsive. Also, hi Burley, welcome, welcome. We'll never... Our milk depletion is gone forever. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she deemed a culprit. The only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep it up and perhaps you will keep your job. I can't wait to punch him. I know you can't punch people in court, but if only. Ho ho ho! I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of a detective on a case like this? I feel like you should be able to punch people in court sometimes. Lawyer Smackdown. I feel like we need that. Where were the other detectives? I'm unavailable? Ah, that would be because I have been assigned to the case by the order of the King Hyrule himself. Trial by combat! Hell in a cell! Guilty, non-guilty. The king himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? Ah! So my favorite thing in Ace Attorney games is how stupid the judge is. My favorite thing is looking at the judge's stupid, shocked face. And he's got it. Whenever you say a common thing to the judge, she's like, whoa, what does that mean? You were correct, Your Honor. I'm not usually involved in this field work. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who was involved. Who? Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. Is there a knife? Wait, I think that's her knife. I had a playset of Impa and Zelda on the horse as a kid, and she had like a little dagger that I would like play with. It's clearly not a pin. Why would I bring a knife to court? I'm sure Ganondorf has like a full gun. Her stimmy knife? Normal things. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Oh wait! I need to look at the courtroom again. But I saw some friends up there. Order. I will have order. The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime? And there you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. The medallion light gavel. The little details are really good. To doubt it would be doubt your own royalty. This is bad. I can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Oh, I'm... Witness testify. That's so good. It's in the font. The little testimony thing in the corner. It's very good. How's the judge not? The judge is clueless. The judge has been born every single time there's a new case. The judge is a newborn. He does not. he knows nothing. And every time you tell him a piece of information, he's like, "Oh, really?" He's shocked all the time. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Okay, that's something we can't really press on. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. We can't really go off of that. Exactly. He's unbiased because he's a sweet little baby old man. There were only 3 people on the ranch. That's false. There's 2 horses there. Only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and the worker who has an alibi for the time of crime. Hold on. Pictograph. Let's look at this. There's 2 horses that could be murderers, so... No. Smelted Delta logic 100%. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out on the floor. Okay. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon without a doubt that was used to kill the victim. She seemed like such a bright girl. Is this the part where we press? She's stupid. She couldn't have done it. She's not smart. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to court. Oh. An autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Okay, let's look at that. Determined to be the murder weapon. What weapon is that? I get to play Ocarina of Time again at some point. Also, hi Toffee. Welcome, welcome. What if we have to testify horses? We have to cross-examine horses. Saul added to the court. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone. Okay, everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. But welcome in, gamer. We're doing well. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. All right. Ranch, okay, updated. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon? Like, this is extremely painful. All right, edgelord. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. Also, where does she get that? Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from a loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. The horse is the key witness. I would not be surprised if we're going to start cross-examining a horse. The animations are amazing, right? The dev was here earlier, and amazing job so far. It'd be wild if it just like fell off and it was just little scribbles towards the end, but so far, incredible. All right, saw. Murder weapon found in Melon's hands, clean of blood. Ranch inventory, list of items. All right. Ingo, 15th of March, 4 rakes, 4 garden hose, 8 buckets, 2 hammers, 6 knives, 1 wooden saw. 8 saddles, 28 horseshoes, 3 axes, and 2 brooms. Okay. I'm sure this is going to come back to useful later. 28 horseshoes, that's 7 horseworks. You did the math right, World's Cutest Gamer. I've been doing well today. Welcome in. At this rate, they're going to be... they're going to paint Malin as some sort of heartless monster. There's one more thing I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. That's suspicious. Of course, business must go on. All right, Mark Cuban. Is this really necessary to enter into the evidence? And this is how they got away. The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears to mention. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. Who do you think we take us for? Okay, Impa's a girl boss. She knows what's up. Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes, opening and checked what was inside. All right. They didn't check good enough. In the end, it turns out only to be milk bottles, so we let them through. You messed up. Very well. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, detective. Milk shipments? So what happens now? You die, girl. Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? Oh? Could you explain to me what you're going to be doing? Oh. Can't hurt to go. Okay. So I know how to cross-examine. I'm going to assume it's the same. So I'm going to go, no, I feel like I am a Ace Attorney veteran. Sorry, there's no time for that. We have to get started right away. Oh, all right then. I'll best follow along. You know what you're doing. No, I don't. Impa is like what Gumshoe aspires to be, competent and not eating hot dogs. Don't worry, Melon, we're winging it, smiley face. I sure hope so. Oh, that's a cute little animation of Link, though. This might not be so easy. No. I should keep in mind that I can just press that. Okay. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Bleh. A waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that the standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination. Cute! Cute! Okay. I don't think there's anything to press about this. He's more Van Karma. I agree. God, Von Karma's like freak out is absolutely wildest. Have as many incompetent people as Ace Attorney. Yeah, it'd be wild if Impa was absolutely not not competent. That makes sense. Detective Tingle's on the case. Determine. Okay, let's press this, because. And just how did you do that? It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Okay, true. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail leading to the scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Alright. Certainly not. The path to the ranch house at Lon Lon is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would be required a disturbing the soil. Naturally found no sort. Yeah, I was gonna say, you made the judge as smart as possible in this. He's not shocked by every little detail. Bah. There would have been enough time to pull all of that. Likely true. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. Oops. 3 people, the victim, the defendant, and the worker, which I think we should have pressed that one. What else do we have? Found unconscious. That's true. She was holding a weapon. What, was the weapon clean? That would, if the weapon would be, wait. Wait, no, there's no blood on it. I'm pressing and then I'm gonna. How can I be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Oh, right. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Why do you have that, Ganondorf? Sorry, Dragmeyer. The saw was, the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. As I've already mentioned, we looked closely at all the other sharp objects in the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was a murder weapon. True. Maybe the real culprit had to hide a real one. The medical report, SMH. I just let me bullshit my way through this. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So, you have nothing? That's not true. We have something. Sorry, Maddock. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, no, keep going. I forgot that I hit the wrong button. Oopsie. We should look at the autopsy report as well. I didn't do that one yet. While we're here. Loss of blood. Okay, this didn't have blood on it. Why is Ganondorf named Dragmeyer? That's his last name. It's like Edgeworth's last name. Miles is his first name, and Edgeworth, yeah. Still doesn't necessarily. Whoopsies. This little stinky man. That's like a Van Karma slam. Slam karma. Now you know Mr. Dragmeyer. Ganondorf is what his friends call him. All right, court record. Present. There. Also, hi, Emot. Welcome. I'm doing well today. Welcome in, gamer. We're doing Ace Attorney Zelda. Huh? This seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene? That is correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? This is a cute little. This is really delightful. All the music is good. It's been very, very well done. A lot of love was put into this, and I'm having a nice time with it. I'm sure Ganondorf doesn't pay his taxes. Is that all you have? I hope you're doing well today, gamer. Welcome. Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Oh, he is sweaty. He is raging. Behold, why do you have a bloody cloth in your pants, dude? This cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. Oh, that's nice. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. Just manhandling important evidence is just holding a bunch of blood in there, but just no big deal. Freak behavior. If Val was trying to hide her involvement, why would she just leave the crime scene? Exactly. Blech. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Who's being accused of what? So Malon is being accused of murdering her father. She was beside him. He was dead and she was beside him, passed out. So she is being framed for murder. What is this? Your mind's blown? So this is a ROM hack of Ace Attorney in Zelda. So, Roadrunner WMC has made this awesome, delightful ROM hack that should I post where you can find this? You can Google it. It's quite easy to find, but it's cool as hell. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. That's not true! Zelda Attorney. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she stumbled upon the scene. Then why would she hold it in her hand? Why would she hold the saw in her hand? Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. Who's the judge? It's the guy from the Temple of Time. There he is. The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence. Raru. He's a perfect judge. Ragu is Ragu. It was a team effort. You were the lead dev. That's true. Well, you and your team did an awesome job, so we are spreading all the love to you and the team. Bloody cloth added to the court record. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. That's important! Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes the horses get a little rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it. Where is Mr. Ingo, by the way? Mr. Murderer? I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. Malon's Maya? Yeah, and she is accused of murder. Just like Maya Fey was. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh! Do you have a wound? Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. I did bleed quite a lot, though. I used the cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going to the ranch to ask Father to help me with the fence. Looks suspicious. Huh, a likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course, because your dad's dead. The Sheikah Forest had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun little lore thing. I guess fairies are used for everyone. I do give her some credit. She is a cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Oh. Oh ho. Why, yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand with a gavel, and one took the pain off immediately, if only. Anytime Link dies, he's actually just sleeping. Wait, could we just use a fairy? I'm sure there's an explanation, but we're playing the game. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. We need fairy-based healthcare, exactly. Affordable fairy healthcare. But dang it. That's too bad there's no way to tell whose blood's on the cloth. Sarah Fairy Union? They gotta unionize. I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call to my next witness. You didn't do shit. Okay. Who's our next witness? Next witness? You're making fun of my accent? You're making fun of my accent? Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her for now, probably? Yes, okay, fair. You served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone. Fine. But you had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see it till you spend the night in the dungeons. Also, hi B, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, gamer. What's going on here? Ace Attorney Zelda! I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. An eye of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. You freak! Dragmire freaking out. He said, "Lock me up. let me be in solitary confinement." Is that so? And perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. He's freaky. They're glaring daggers at each other. This doesn't assume we're in trouble. So Meowdy Andy, I hope you're doing well today. Great choice of rum hack? Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Order, order. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective. I have to probably play Ocarina of Time soon. This case has already made me wary of all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal with the final blow. You play this a few months back? Hell yeah! I'm loving it so far. The time is right to deal with the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda Hyrule to the stand. Princess! Aww! Hey, Princess. Raka, welcome, welcome. Sorry, Phoenix's stupid little face got me. He's got the fit on too. It's really good. Something the matter? Why is everyone so quiet all of a sudden? Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Turnabout Triforce, good. Good ass name. Bleh. In the face of law, the princess is no different from peasant. Ganondorf, you freak man. I never knew that Ganondorf had a codpiece. She's like wearing a leotard-esque armor. Name and occupation now. The prosecution will behave. You did. Congratulations on being so observant. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Ganon's last name is Dragomire? Sure is. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh, man. It's all right, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. Codpiece, yeah, it's some sort of fun fashion choice. Panties, chaps, why not all three? The princess is no different than a peasant in the eyes of law. Why are her personal guards security here? I love how over it Impa is. Impa is just in the corner just like, can we just get this the fuck along? On the stand, I am just another witness. What if we ever find out Link's last name is Wright? Link Wright. Or his last name is Link Nintendo. I love her fit. Was formative? Impa was like my bisexual awakening crush. As a kid, I had 2 video game crushes and they were Impa and Waluigi. So I love Impa forever and ever. Link left. Incredible. What a pair of characters I know. The duality of bisexuality. I should not be given any specific special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. Qualities. Thank you. Thank you. We can all rest easy, knowing that the Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in the future. You're gonna try and kill her. Also, Zelda looks great. Yes, indeed. Eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Yeah. What a kiss ass. We know how that ends. Yeah, look at this little fucker. Looks like the 3DS one? It probably is. Oh. I love how Ganon is chewing the scenery. You flatter me, prosecutor. We played the original game. We know what's up. Okay, now then. I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? The guy who did Ganon's animation, I'm, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, like, I believe insanely talented. Just chewing the scenery of all the little, like, I'm a big fan. Ah, it is simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule's Castletown's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. I am praying we get to cross-examine a horse. I want to cross-examine a horse so badly. Don't tell me. If I don't, that's fine. I'll just do it on my own time, but... Wow. I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yep. We work hard every year to make sure that they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the ranch owners. Huh. Cross-examine Coco? Oh my god. If you press the chicken too hard, it just attacks you. You just die in the courtyard. It's like when you have the Ace Attorney ones where you have to get it right, like first try, or game over. And the chickens just kill you. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. Also, hi Paz, welcome. This is like the secret area of the game. You have to go through a wall. But this is my uncle's version of Zelda. I pretty well today. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We're looking into one. Oh, that's bad news for Hyrule. Naturally, those standards are quite high. I don't know. I like Pyrrha. I think Pyrrha has a great design, but Impa is... When I played Breath of the Wild and I heard... I'm stumbling right now because I'm thinking about it. When I played Breath of the Wild and it said, go find Impa, I was like, like panting like a dog. I was like, where is she? Where's my girl? Where's my girl? And then Impa was... She's gilfified now. She is a gilf. She's doing well. But, you know. She's changed from the years we've seen her. Ro never got the attorney badge for the archery game. She's usually old. That's true. But this is like one of the first games I ever played, so I'm always like, this is Impa.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Yeah, she aged like fine wine, though. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my royal guards. No later than 8 a.m. Okay. Oh, I like this. Detective Granny. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was no one there to welcome us. Oh, I like this animation for her. I could sense that someone was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch and went to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. Oh, right! But in front of the table, there was a terrifying scene unveiling. The defendant was hacked. Hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I'll never forget what I saw that day. Ma'am, you're wrong. Hopefully in another Zelda game we'll get like younger Impa. Yeah, I know that the soundtrack is available to download. I saw it and I'm like, I'm gonna have to download it after this. I'm gonna have to put this in some sort of playlist for myself. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. What? Oh my. You saw the very moment the victim was killed? She is lying. Also on YouTube, easy peasy. Save that playlist. There you go, decisive testimony. As there is no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. No. Hey now, hold on. I don't get to cross-examine the witness yet. Come on, let me in. You don't have to be a fool because there is no need. Did you hear one word what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all procedures and treat the princess as like any other witness? Get him. Wait, how old is Impa? Hold on. In this fan game, let's see. She's 34. 34. Zelda's 4. Oh! Oh, it's cute art of Zelda. Oh, hi. 34. MILF? Is 34 MILF age? I guess so. This is the fence, right? You complete. I believe the fence has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. The age of 30 is in demand. Yippee! Reject MILF, embrace hag. That's me. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. Zelda! Princess! What the fuck, ma'am? Just like, oh, hype about testifying about a murder I saw. Oh, you're a little freak. I've only read about court proceedings in the royal library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations toward the princess. Is that clear? The age of 30 isn't the man? Yeah. 30 looks good. Also, thank you for the horse. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gone into the prosecutor? They seem rather intense. That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have to guess. How old was Talon? Oh? Because of the princess's status, it is possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. Hell yeah. Look how good he looks. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that's caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. Ganondorf, do you have it as next to your bloody rag? It is. That would be this, I presume? Why, yes, that's exactly it. What is this? I know that Roadrunner was on a team of people, so I'm assuming that it was just a bunch of people like, hey, wouldn't this be fun? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that father intended to gift her highness when she arrived. Wait, but it was already on the table. Oh, wait, oh, sorry. He quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. There's something with that bottle then. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it is relevant to the case. It is relevant! This is a good-ass ROM hack. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle to be accepted into evidence. Blech. Desperate to latch on to every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. Oh, he's pissed off. We got him. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Perfume bottle added to court record. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Okay. So it has to be 8 a.m. A little after 8 a.m. So this is no later than 8 a.m. Okay. So we have an ad break now. Ganondorf is he's so good. It's done so well. All right, we're gonna do a little ad break now. So I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes, and then we'll press about the autopsy. But yeah, BRB, I'll be back in 3-ish minutes, so I'll see you soon. I'm back. Hi. Hi, gamers. Hi. Welcome back, y'all. I read through the how the mod came to be. But that's wild. It's kind of the best stuff when you do when you're making creative things. It's really fun when you're like, oh, okay, here's a project. And then you're like, what if I just make something really silly and funny? And then you're like, ah, shit, it's actually really fucking good. That's kind of the best feeling whenever you're making something and you just kind of throw something out there. You're like, oh, there's something to this. That's always fun. Make cool stuff. All right. Bam, you're a liar. Wait. Oops. Oh. Sorry, my controllers are a little Bam, you're a liar. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I've found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. And how dare you question a princess? You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. Get his ass! Get her ass! Get her ass! As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. Get fucked, Zelda! You couldn't have seen the defendant, because the victim was already dead by then! Order, order. Yes, you finally caught her in a lie. Get her! Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? 6 cases in a movie. While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate Hi, Barry. Barry, hi. Malin loves the tea. Malin's a messy girly. Hi, Barry. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. How was Toontown? How are you doing? I've been seeing y'all play Toontown. I'm like, I need to join them. I've had a good time. Welcome in. I'm AOHell, and we're playing a Ocarina of Time ROM hack of Ace Attorney. It was silly. I hope you had a good time. I hope you pied a bunch of people. But right now, we're cross-examining Princess Zelda, and we're getting her in her lies. But I'm glad you had a good time. Please go follow Barry. Barry's an absolute sweetie. So please, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hi, everyone. I'm AOHell, Magical Girl Boss. And I'm also... My cat's looking at me being real cute. She's sleeping on a PlayStation controller. Get showered with praise. One of the devs for the game is here, and they're getting absolute kind words said to them left and right. That will be relayed to the team as well. But amazing. This ROM hack is phenomenal. I've only played 2 ROM hacks, which is Mario Shotgun and this, so 2 for 2 of bangers. I have not lied, I just... Suppose I didn't see the exact moment it happened. That's lying, Zelda! I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly, though. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You're so welcome, you're so welcome, Bee. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. Oh, that's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else. Okay, let's see what else you got there. Also, Cal, my cat, Freya Princess, and she keeps looking over like, Princess me. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malin and her father were the only ones at the crime scene, so she must be the culprit. I like this face. It's very cute. That face is adorable. I see. He only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony at this time. This is a cute little pouty face. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmeyer still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. Yeah, he's fuming. He is maulding right now. If I could just find another one like that, the princess would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Ah. Her model is so adorable. This is my favorite part right here, is the two little, their eyes. Okay. Definitely did not, yeah, you did not see the attack. Happened shortly before you were at the ranch. What about the milk? I'm gonna press this one. Are you sure Malin was the only person there? From what I recall, there was an upstairs room in the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Right? Like, it's so cute, right? Like, it's like, it's so well done. It feels like very cohesive of like all the models and how they look. It's really good. Yeah, what if someone was hiding there? Don't be stupid, Defense. If someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah force would have found them. I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. What if they just jumped out a window? That's my Phoenix right logic. Don't be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. Oh, I like that face. Actually, those windows can't even be opened. They'd have to break one to leave. Right. And that, like, this animation, perfect. Well, this is a little bit more plausible than the last testimony she gave. I suppose it matches the detective's account, doesn't it? Still, I feel like there's something that sticks out like a sore thumb. Let's look up. Okay. Did not see the actual moment of the attack. Happened shortly before you were in the ranch house. Victim died no later than 8 a.m. Clean of blood. Okay, but what about the... That's like the only thing I can think of is like... This, the ranch gift for the princess. Where was that? It's on the table? I'm trying to think what this could be. I feel a little stumped. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Whoopsie. Whoops. Gives me time to think about this. Because I feel like it has to be this statement. The only thing I can think of is showing the picture of, Ingo. Because Ingo had been around, but we don't know where he was. Right. Well... But if anyone else has a B-Storm idea, I'm here for it. We're, in theory, playing this together. And the attack. Before you went into the ranch house. That's... Okay, so... Court record. I'm gonna show... the picture? Deep irregular wounds, loss of blood. Yeah, what if I don't think that's right, but you know what? Fuck it, no, it's not right. Nope. 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 Oh, that has the hearts too? Show your badge. She can't fuck with me. I am an attorney. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad we got something wrong. Oh. The defense will abstain from belligerent failures? Yep. I'll have to rethink this. That was cute. Okay, I'm glad we failed. Autopsy report. Let me look at this one. So, there's only one wood saw. Garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, brooms. Would it be the milk? No. No. Okay, let me go press the other statements. Maybe there's something there. Don't. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Milk is wrong. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oopsie. Well, now it's like traditional Zelda. We have your 3 hearts at first. Consult. It's pretty vague. Being a bit careful about details now, so we should press more. Best friend to press. Thank you. Okay, let's press this one. Let's press the first one. Yeah, press. Why did you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here. Does this game start consistently beeping when your heart's low? I would have to turn it off. That is my least favorite thing about Zelda games is the car alarm hearts. Because I play the game with car alarm hearts. Full courtroom press. I'm really sorry. I suppose I got a little bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now? Most people hate testifying. Yeah, come here. The life of a princess is rather boring, you know. Well, good news, Zelda. You're gonna have a great time in Breath of the Wild. It's not boring there. That's how it always just feels like a car alarm going off. You're like, please just turn it off. Someone get your car. There is quite the break for a routine for me. Should get a hobby then. Yeah, take up knitting, queen. See the moment of actual attack. Press. In that case, it couldn't be consecutively proven that the defendant did it. Car alarm heart should be like a racing saga in Zelda. Like Zelda horse racing, but it's just cars. Initial D for Zelda. Initial Z. Smart. Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a Death Mountain out of a death molehill. Cute. It's cute writing. But it happened... Okay. Might be this one then. How could you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his... Oh, that's big. Wait, okay, there we go. Okay, Ganondorf is having a heart attack. I think he's about to die. Stop the trial, we need medical assistance. It's obvious what that means, is it not? The killer didn't have enough time to even try to hide the weapon. Yes, I might not have seen the murder in my own hand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my. This seems like a very important detail. Add that to testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Okay. Interesting that Dragmire is dying. He can't feel his left arm. He hates this development. Thinking about it, I might just know why. I think so. He's having heart palpitations. All right. Canon Daddy. So... Clean of blood. Be this one? Oh, no! Oops, wrong, shit. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. We have to do really good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Valid, okay. Oopsies. There goes another heart. Now we're just really dying. Oh. She kind of like shaking. Hello, Neeson. Hello. Hi, y'all. I'm rude and wrong. Hi, everyone. And hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Let me give y'all a shout out. Hi, y'all. Hi, welcome to court. How was Silksong? I had a good time. Welcome in. I'm AO Hell, a magical girl boss. And right now, we're playing some Hero of Law. We are in the court. But I had a good time today. Welcome. Made some good progress. Oh! Sorry, I thought my game did something really silly. But hell yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with Silksong. Well, welcome in, cuties. It's good to have you here. You watched Andy play it a bit? Yeah, Andy was saying that he had a good time with it, so I'm just like, yes! And I can see why. This is incredible. I was looking for silly Zelda ROM hacks, and then this was the first one that showed up, and I am very delighted. Also, Maddie Gamer, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. You suggested the raid. Thank you for raid. Thank you for the suggestion. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is incredible. This and Mario with Shotgun are two killer mods. Andy referred. Thank you. Thank you so much for putting your trust back in Andy again to raid in. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm about to tell Zelda she's wrong. Okay. Oh, oops. My controls are a little silly. Get him. They're killer mods. The Mario Shotgun mod made me feel amazing because I got to shoot the piano from Mario 64, my most hated enemy in any game ever. It gave me nightmares as a kid. I hated it. I got to shotgun blast it and it felt very good. I doubt I have found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the crime scene. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. The Ganges nut, he was having a heart attack just 5 minutes ago, so I'm glad he's having a different medical emergency. If the princess saw that the saw lodged into Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? This is the most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Oh. Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. She'd have blood on her. And then wipe the blade clean? That would be almost framing the defendant. Of course I would do no such thing. I love this face. So cute. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. Huh? I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. Zelda's mad Link is staying at Lon Lon Ranch. Hey, girly pop! You idiotic girl. Did you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in the court just this once. Whenever I try telling my father about anything, he's always so disinterested. Ah, girly. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. Oh no! Zelda! This is very good writing, yes. The defendant, it's clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. Zelda! Zelda, girly pop, this is not therapy. This is someone's life on the line. As the heir apparent? Clearly not. Clearly this is baby's first court visit. Perjury? Yeah, lock her up. Princess Perjury, my new game. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Your Highness. The court is no place for silly games. Her bodyguards? Yeah, sorry, Zelda. Also, Manny Blonswell, welcome, welcome. This is a treat. This is a big treat. You're doing well today. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes! I did it! The prosecution lost their key witness. No, please wait! Also, welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Please wait, I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. But why would you care about that? It's best that you leave and stop my case. Stop damaging my case of your idiocracy. I can't talk right now. Idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. Okay, he's having another heart attack again. Ganondorf's gonna die. What? Huh? Yeah, how can we trust that when she literally proved herself to be non-reliable? Yeah, Zelda's gonna be ejected from court. Also, hi, Rain, welcome, welcome. Evidence? Of course! While the Sheikah force investigated the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Zelda, why didn't you say this? Sheikah? Did you know about this? Impa. Of course I did. You did? She's so cool. He's mauling so hard. I'll have your head for this. Order, order. What's the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her findings on her own. What? And you agreed with this? The court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but I can't help agree with Dragmire on this one. Yeah, she's withholding information. This is abuse of power. Also, I don't really buy the story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. Just holding her knife over there. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I left it to the princess to have her fun. Maybe Impa's not a great detective. But she is gorgeous. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Prosecutor? Blech. Naturally, I object to this nonsense. Detective Impa is such a vibe. It's so good. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmeyer loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case, too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Yeah. I would love to see Detective Impa fan art. I'm hoping. We need to make this ROM hack huge so we can get Detective Impa fan art. Link is a yapper in this game. Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you don't want to throw away all the progress you made thus far. What do? Request the evidence. Give us the evidence, girly pop. I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence into the royal court, the princess's statement that she found must be admitted as testimony, along with everything else that she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I'm well aware. Defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Ganondorf is dying. Order. Very well. Your Highness, please testify once more about your new piece of evidence you found during your investigation. Thank you. I'll not let you down this time, I promise. She's letting us down. The princess understood the gravity of the situation at hand now. I hope this new case evidence isn't damaging to our case. It might be. Yeah, this is very much a love letter to Ace Attorney. Oh, hi, what'd you do? You knocked over a PlayStation controller. Fine. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistake in the earlier testimony. What'd you get, hen? Got a free boo-boo. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. But welcome, hen. I hope you're doing well today. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look at the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop and see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found this burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. Oh! I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head of the detective. Okay. And here it is. Lamp oil. Rope bombs, make you think. The oil bottle I found. Dot, 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 dot. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well, of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with anything. So the bottle from 3DS version probably is. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What's next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premise suspicious? I love this hack so much. Is this a mod? No, this is real. Yes, this is a mod. This is a Phoenix Wright mod, yeah. Called Hero of Law. This is bad. Your Honor! Capcom said we're Nintendo now. Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts it is a right to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on the charade, defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradiction in her statements. That's untrue. We sure have. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence to the case. Ridiculous! All the little, like, little assets and Easter eggs are a nice little treat, though. Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into the evidence. I really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. For both your sake and your clients. Cross-examination. Oh, so good. Okay. Upon entering the ranch, you saw defendant passed out. Stood guard until Sheikah Force arrived. Once they arrived, you decided to take a look around the ranch. Let's press this one. What did this? What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. Terrible stench. Haha. Surely don't mean the smell of horse manure is suspicious. Wow. You think you like my accent? Thank you. You think you like it? Let me know when you fully decide. Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. Okay, I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby, and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. Fire, huh? Now, let me remind you, defense, that there's any number of reasons the fire could have been there. Burning horse shit? You could still feel the cold grasp of death nearly early in the morn. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been before you found it? Ah, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes. Wait, so that means that's been someone else there. Unless Malin didn't do the fire, someone else had to have been there. Megamind! So around the time of the crime. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. Little Yinzer with... Why you guys? You scores? Oh, hun. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit the fire anyway? It would have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments through the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without any concrete to pin on him, he'll be able to brush it off. Okay. So... this will... I don't know then. Hyrule HKKBQ. Hyrulean Barbecue. HBBQ. We got Hyrulean Hot Pot. Oh, if it gets colder out, I could go for some hot pot. That sounds so nice. Also, this seems very nice. Okay. Let me just press this one too. But I think it's 6. She let you present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to trial anyway... Utter ridiculousness. Yes. Please make that the last time you do something like that, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Why, there's a fire? No, it's pretty odd. Sounds like there's definitely Sounds like it was definitely worth looking into. Although, it'll be hard to link it to the crime. Situations like this, getting as much info as possible is better. Okay, then keep pressing. Press all of them. What? There's no need to press the princess and her apology. Fuck off. Let me be a redditor. Let me press. You already wasted your chance to throw out her testimony. Yes, defense. Please get to the point. Yikes. Fucking yikes.
Guys and gals out there, I have one thing.
Is there anything else in the room?
Fuck a panini press.
Let me fuck up.
Because
We're pressing. We're panini pressing this. Is there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle you mentioned before. The house was rather barren. What'd you get? Got the strawberry free boo-boo? Gorgeous. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business. And the occasional game. Oh, of course. Dad's famous Cuckoo Game. No. The good old days. No. No, not the good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There'll be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact there's nothing to latch onto here. Okay. Did you see anything while you were standing guard? Yeah, did anything happen? Not that I recall. Guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance. Oh, she's silly. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? She could just leave. Sweet highly up above. I thought that did not occur to me. Bleh. Of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in the Royal Guard. This is really good. Yes, of course I do. Any case. Okay. So I'd look around the ranch. I feel like it has to be this one here. But I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna beat this up. Wait, let's do this one too while we're here. Let's press it. Panini press. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I supposed I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take for the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? Doesn't take very long to make the trip to Hyrule to Castletown. Can't imagine it took more than 20 minutes. That's pretty fast. Although I might imagine that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes. I'd be there in half the time running backwards evens. Goddamn. Ganondorf's successful lawyer, but Zelda messed up this case so badly he had to conquer the kingdom. This is why he said Hyrule's mine. I suppose it's no surprise though. Hyrulean horses are naturally inferior to Gerudo steeds. Ganondorf's horse in Ocarina of Time is so cool though. I liked it. This big ol' dude. Just don't bother, he's trying to rile you up. Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're likely to get any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime after all. That's not true. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally, I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In that case, the cross-examination's over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no revelations to share with us? No, I do not. I really thought that the fire would be important. Oh, it is. Don't worry, Zelda. Leave my sight. Enough. Your Highness, if you'd allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. Now the prince's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecutor's stance is still the same, of course. We manifest that the evidence on its own is enough to contradict the defendant. I do believe I am very nearly ready to hand down my verdict. No, you're not! No, you're not! But, Your Honor, there's nothing that's definitively shows that Malon committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That is an excellent point, defense. The prosecutor has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. Also, hi, Upsidon. His animations are the crown jewel of this mod. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. Like, look at this smug little motherfucker. I would like to call in my third witness. It's gotta be the ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull any weird like the princess did. All right. A break would benefit us all. The court will now reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court adjourned. Pop, pop, pop. They're going wild on him. March 17th, Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant lobby. This is really cute. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that went about as well as it could have. Actually, given the circumstances, we exposed the worst of the prince's testimony as untrue. We got confirmation on Axel. Let's fucking go. Dab on him. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. I like that Malon looks like she hasn't slept in a year. This animation, she's just pissed. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Her cloak is so cute. He really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have? If you listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. Let's hear him cussing. Ah! That's him over there just screeching. He sounds a bit like Mario. He's really given his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh? But you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think that's relevant? Don't get me wrong. At present, I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I'm willing to explore every possibility. The fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think that you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Aw, Impa, you're so pretty. The thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. I think it's gonna be difficult to bring out the fire without Dragmire objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else going on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Tried to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best intentions in mind. Aww. You know, the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Impa's so tall. Yeah. This tall lady. Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment. One shall live to regret. Part Gumshoe, part Mia. Yeah, she's very, very competent. Yeah, Malon's not helping the case out. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the death of her older... She has an older sister? Is Zelda or Maya... she's not anymore. Okay, yeah, she's dead now, so... Last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. This mod is very well done, but this is very goofy. is the image of Detective Impa squatting over Zelda. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. They got 2 Zeldas? Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. The second princess has hit the tower. And yet, no one knows exactly what happened. Yeah, Impa's just like, hey, what happened here? In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. Zelda Sr.? Yeah, she's Zelda Jr. They're all named Zelda, so Zelda, 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 Zelda. Okay. The princesses will soon have a whole kingdom worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Princess conduct today probably won't help the distrust some people have for the crown now, though. She's wise beyond her years, but not... She'll learn and she will be better. Something about the prophecy that all kids have to be Zelda, lying, just saying things. Well, I mean, there is in the fact that Skyward Sword basically set up the cycle of like, Link Zelda, but probably not this. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expect to see Impa get so emotional. So have a good night, Appleman. Detective Impa. Oh, I love the bike short royal guard. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Exclusies. So hi, Cap. Welcome. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address? They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help you calm your nerves somewhat. Have some warm milk, queen. Also, hi, dipshit, Maddie. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh! Thank you. Pocket milk! That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me. Oh, she's hyped for that pocket milk. Oh. I think I'm nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Wait, it's water then. Huh? Lost its flavor. But Lon Lun's known for its tasty. Are you sure it's the nerves? Let me try some of this pocket milk. It's skim milk! Wah! Oh, you're right. assume this would have come from one of the yesterday's shipments. Probably with the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe it isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't taste like it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? And this was all handled by an Ingo, right? I think something odd's going on. I better make some notes. Yeah, let me drink this suspicious day-old dairy that's been out. It's fine, Vixie. It's fine. Lon milk. The court's about to convene. Okay, so we have an ad break, like nowish, so I'm gonna take it, and then we'll go back to court. Quickly drink the evidence, throw it down the toilet. But yeah, we'll go into court, and I'm going to assume that there's not much left of this game. I think we're meeting our final witness. Whoa! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What happened? It reset. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do we continue? Good stream. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're good. Let's see where we left off at. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just have to do the scene over. That's not bad. Yeah. The game auto-saved, so I'm like, okay, we're good. It's fine. We just have to like go through this, and then we'll take a break. Get some stretches in. Get some water. I'm gonna get a milk drink in. Yeah, good news. We get to guzzle milk again. Get your milk out. Cheers, everyone. Oh, bless you. Wait, what does C write on mine? Wait, no. No. Close. How do I... Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is way faster. Oh my god. All right. Okay. You ready for a chug? Yeah, you can tell me how much more it is. Absolutely. Okay. Oops. Enjoy your milk. Halfway point? Okay. It's halfway. Okay. I have to save more for next week then. It's like 3-ish hours, so we can go longer. But thank you. All right. Get the milk, and then we'll take a little BRB. Get a little Freya here. Keep going. Milk. All right. You ready for a milk chug? The very end of the scene. There you go. All right, time to chug. Ah, bad milk. All right, and Almost there. I'm gonna grab some more water after this. Yay! Okay. All right, BRB, I'm back in a minute.
Guys and gals out there, I have one thing to say. Fuck a Panini Press. Because...
All right, I got some milk. Wait, hold on. I should get probably a fun beverage. No. Fun beverage is not good for reading. I have water, so we're good. Got water and milk. The perfect combo. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. We got... Oh! What is her name up there in the top right? I always call her substitute teacher. She just reminds me of a substitute teacher. I never know her name. And then we have a Goron. We got some Zora. Anju reminds me of a substitute teacher. Chicken lady. Court is back in session for the trial of Melon of Lon Lon Ranch. I never played Ocarina of Time. No, I have. It's just been 20 years. Probably more than 20 years. It's been a very long time, so I should probably play it again. Naturally, I've personally seen to that that there will be no foolishness this time around. Isn't she in Majora's Mask? I think Anju is in Majora's Mask. And then there's just substitute teacher of chickens. Hopefully his ears are intact. As well as we discussed before the recess. Having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of a mere happenstance. Ocarina of Time's 27 years old. Happy birthday! Oh, this is a cute song. The prosecution believes that the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. He did it. It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. That makes you feel old? Congratulations. Get those bones cracking. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he want to dress up for court. Who wouldn't want to get his nice outfit dirty by working in it? Quiet defense. Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor. Great honorable prosecutor. My name's Ingo. Hi, gamers. Hi, I don't know why the raid didn't work. Hello, Moss Sky Pebbles. Hello. Is my stuff breaking? Hi, y'all. Let me give y'all a shout out real quickly. Mossy Sky Pebbles. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, cuties. Everybody had a good time with Pokemon. Welcome. Mayo Hell, Magical Girl Boss, and we're playing some Hero of Law, which is a... Oh, and Loki's here too. Hi, Loki. Hi, gamers. Hello. Were y'all playing some games together? Hi, Loki. I guess my ads, my raid broke. I'm assuming you're doing a soul lock. Hello, y'all. Welcome. Hi, please go follow Mossy Sky Pebbles and Loki. Welcome in, cuties. It's good to have you here. We're doing some... I have to wait to give you a full shout out, but good to have you. Hi, Mossy. Hi, Loki. Hi, everyone. We're playing an Ace Attorney Ocarina of Time mod. It's good to have you here. You're soul looking? Hell yeah! Congratulations on no deaths. I hope you had a good time. But welcome in, cuties. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Everything seems to have broken. As always, fun. But yeah, thank you. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the raid. Congratulations. You gambled on a casino. Did you win? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Wow, look, raiders. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Welcome
and thank you for the follow.
Hell.
Thank y'all. Sorry for the delay, but please go follow Mossy and Loki. Welcome in. We're examining and doing a cross-examination of Ingo, who's very suspicious. You'll be able to achieve. I believe you'll hit the jackpot. You're gonna hit it. During break? That would be wild if that's what broke it. Yeah, who knows? It happens. Mind, what does that entail exactly? I mostly work there on the structures and equipment. Wait. Let me try something real quickly. That was instant. Yeah, got the magical girl. Yeah, just probably something silly on Twitch's end, but whatever. No big deal. The owner's daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. Moe's working. Yeah, I guess just, something silly. Oh my god, he looks fantastic. Roadrunner, my compliments to the chef. Send my regards to the chef. They cooked up very hard with this. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have preserved through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly, lie. Well, that's some dedication. The silo did it? Oh my god. I can't wait till we get our Phoenix Wright freak out. When a killer is caught, they do their freak out as signature. Can't wait. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans of me. He trusted me implicitly. I'm also hyped for it. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag. Based. That sounds like a red flag. You're gonna be paid loads of unpaid overtime. Sorry, I screen capped that. Print screen it, put it on the wall. Best mod ever. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. The matter of motive. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave this dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after Talon did it for her. And there you have it, testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. How do we know he's telling the truth? Meh, of course. Verify the witness's verified the witness's testimony. As part of the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary office to be considered valid. That's a good little animation there. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. All right, Mr. Ingo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. No. I'd like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you'd like. I, the hardworking Ingo, can handle it. Very well. Defense, please begin. What you got for us? That's so good. Okay. Feels like it might be good to press. Alan cannot sell the ranch. Okay. His fucked up chest. Oh my god, it's to his neck. It's to his neck. Probably gonna press. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days? I'm not sure of the exact date. Wait. Had it been planned for a long time? Reverse neck beard. Better take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Malin? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary's office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? Partly signed over. Oh, we have way more evidence now. Oh, let's look at the profile of him too. 44. How old was Talon? Dead. Doesn't matter. It's a strong neck beard. Misaddressed. Age dead. Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable to oversee. If she is unable to oversee it, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Okay. That's my attorney's badge. Also, hi Zoe! Everybody doing well today? How's the case going? It's going good! Are you having a good day today? Welcome in, gamer. So go follow Zoe and Vixie. Cool gamers. Hope you're doing a good day. I hope a good day. I hope sleep is good. But thank you for hydrating. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Of course not. But yeah, Zoe and Vixie are cool as hell. Please go follow both of them. Haven't you heard all stories making the rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership is signed upon them. Great writing. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that I was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. Big stress? Oh, yippee. But I'm glad you got some stuff done. But yeah, sending you lots of love. I hope everything goes okay. As much as I like to believe that you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and then you pull a stunt like this? As soon as you give them an inch over yourself? I must concur, the younger generation's horrible. Goddamn, Ganondorf. Why does he look like me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, this is buck wild. They made custom music. It's really well done. I'm baffled. I think it has to be this one. No. And Dragmire, yeah, Ganondorf is called Dragmire. It's buck wild that they did this. I'm a big fan of this mod. Okay, not that. Yeah, why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Wait, it was the document for the document for this one. The Hylian font? Yeah, of the objection to witness deeds. It's really good. They put a lot of love and work into this, and it's delightful. Okay. I like they made Ingo just like an absolute boomer. Okay. To recall a quite funny story about the Lon Lon ranch owner blocking the side entrance to the Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. Ah, jeez. Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hardworking Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership, which I don't think that's right. Malin will inherit the ranch if she's able to oversee it, divide it. So that's untrue. She wouldn't, if she couldn't, if she wanted to sell it, it would be divided against it to employees. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Whoops. I think I have the right piece of evidence, but for the wrong place. Consult. I like that they have this here. By the sound of it, seems like everything he's saying is true. No, it's not. I'm very grateful for what my father did for me. Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean it to imply that you weren't. And actually, maybe I should press Ingo for a little bit more on that point. Gonna get him to that fire. It's probably this problem. Do you really think Malon would go that far? I don't want to think about it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her? But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. Oh, that's alright. Well, if Malon didn't want to work, wouldn't if she had done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yeah. Father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? No? Wait a moment. There's one more problem with that. The timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why wouldn't Malon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day. That's true. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that morning. He was telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning on telling the king that he was sending the ranch over to the crown. Okay, he overheard that and was like, oh, no. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. Huh? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, the defendant wanted to get the ranch. She would have no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. Father was not planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument? Add it to the testimony? I'm adding it to the testimony. There was an argument about the inheritance. That sounds like it was an important fact to me. Defense request to add to testimony. Please do so. Usually adding something in a Phoenix Wright game is always the right choice. Not adding, never. All right, press that. What time does this happen? First thing in the morning, you're heading out to Silo to start the day's work. What time was that? Walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard someone yelling her up behind you. Also, hi, howdy, meowdy, meowdy. Welcome in, gamer. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh, yeah. It surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm really sorry, Balin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king always has super stable supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? Can you do that to me? This is really cute. Malin, this isn't good just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? I don't think he said that. Yeah, Ingo's awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. What a stirring reenactment. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. There's no way this actually happened, though. Mel would never want to sail the ranch. I always pause mid-argument with my parents to praise Ingo and what a great job and how cool he is. Always. Well, of course, she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for the murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now. And that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything court record that could refute the story? If you ask me, the whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. Oh! In the Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter, continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of your defendant. How ungrateful. Let's press on this one too. Okay. No, you hold it. That man gave everything for her. She got so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. Well, there's our contradiction. Attitude testimony. Yeah. Bah. What are you doing, trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it's important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objection to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to testimony. Press it, but where did you see this? It was lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin the day he was killed. Did you mean this witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks expensive. If only Talon has spent much of his salary for me, the heart... I wonder who did the murder. I get up and leave to do the work at the break of dawn every day, you know. What's your relationship with this guy anyways? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can really remember. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one? Talk about dedication. It was Rauru, yeah. Surprise! Okay. Let's go to the 7th one over there. Court record. This is bought for Princess Zelda. Witness. What is it? Just to confirm, he does a little Venus Right paper hit. You said this bottle of perfume was bought for Malon by her father, correct? What else could it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes, far from it. Ah, stinky man. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess! Huh? So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what's the purpose of this bottle change? Defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain what the point is so important. Oh shit. Earlier in the trial, Malon mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared. When the news arrived that it would be actually the princess visiting, Father quickly rode out into town to get her a new gift. This puts one thing in question. Talon's taste in gifts. Someone's movements. The princess's testimony. This is fair. I like this remix. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting, defense. Who's the person? Also, thank you, Howdy. I want this in the next Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney Song of Time. Like to play Song of Time to reset 3 days to collect the evidence. Honestly, it's a banger. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movement suspect is... Oh, no. The judge! Ganondorf Dragmeyer. Smarmy man who works on the ranch, usually... The witness himself. If you recall, the bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. You're playing a 3-day full case next one? Wah! I'm a fan. I can't wait. You heard it here first. Get hype. 2025, 2026, we have something to live for. It's a new Hero of Law case. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Ah! Order. The defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what's the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working all day in the silo. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. What about Epona's movements? Yeah, where's the horse? Was the horse setting a fire outside? The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One word against another's. Defense? Do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? Smell the perfume. Can ask at the store. Find the receipt. They're probably like, that's gonna take too long. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt. And the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It still might be at the ranch house. I say we send someone to look for it. Father never throws receipts our way. We have a drawer for all of them. The perfume should be at the top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor. Yes? What is it, soldier? We just have received the receipt from the team station at the crime scene. Very well. Thank you. I should now read it out. There's a lot writing on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Christ. Ah, yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley. If you look at Talon's credit card statement, you'll see a lot of debt. Couldn't miss this blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. Of course Tingle would have a perfume. Got a darn boo-boo. The gall of his nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. Fairy Boy bathwater on sale now? No! The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store that the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor? And the balloons? Oh, the balloons! That foul popped one right in my face. Prosecutor Jagmeyer, enough. Continue on. Purchase item 1 bottle of rosy rupee lad. Oh my, this is quite the price. Well, I would have to. Your Honor, please. The date of purchase? Oh, yes, right, date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder! Not the Tingle game? It's a good reference. Ugh. Oh, he's getting his freak out on. Order, order. Yeah, we got him. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back for a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on. You think we're gonna believe that? Do you have proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. My movements? All right. There's not a lot to say about that day, though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel a way out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Oh, I'm rubbing my hands together. My non-suspicious movements. As already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Me when my attorney pokes a hole in my testimony, just... I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, a detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective a fine woman? Sure was. Me wow. Garbage man, good taste in women. I'm going to jail. See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes you brought. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Probably the courier. Let's press. My non-suspicious movements. Alright, solo work. Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We send crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom. Every day, you know. Who's the prosecutor in this? Dragmeyer. You'll see. Naturally, everyone loves a good drink. And their milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down despicable. Hey, yours pretty watery. I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though. Indeed, Talon and the girl who usually be the ones overseeing the milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared for the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment, and that the great Ingo, will get the blame. Thankfully, it all went fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned about sending off so quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. There he is. There's our prosecutor. Dragmeyer. Ganondorf Dragmeyer. You Helane's ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? Bet you couldn't handle a sip of Gerudo's noble pursuit, a real man's drink. I'll sip it. Real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Speaking of drinks, I don't believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty and... You got yourself a glass of water? You didn't think just to take a sip of milk you were handling? No. It wouldn't be right. That milk is for, customers, you see? I didn't just want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man, how dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right, so what did you see at the house? Nothing much, I got my drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, you see? I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. So Mighty Cameron, welcome. In fact, yes, I remember seeing it clearly now. It was there on the table, plain as day, mwahaha! Great. What happened after that, witness? I went back to the silo after that and stayed there until the courier came. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own. Ah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting through those crates out the silo, though. There were so many, and they were so heavy. It's like a puzzle in there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I see what you're doing. Smiley face. Anyway, that's not important. The point is, I like that the writing of this is very cute. It has nice little Easter eggs and nudges to the game without heavily being a crutch of like what happens in the game of references. I enjoy that the references are few and far between. They're there and they're nice, but it's not like the entirety of the content is a reference. I think that's nice. Are you sure? Sure as I can be, moi! You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered. Well, they wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some sort of thing. I couldn't get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stable all night. It was terrible. You sure? I'd say that's important. It's always important in a Phoenix Wright game. Add this to the last statement. What? What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Fine, whatever. Didn't get to sleep or access any of my belongings. I spent all night in the stable. Yeah, what belongings? Couldn't you just stay at an inn? What am I, made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. Exactly. Detective came and told me, wow, what a fine woman. I'm not pressing on her being fine. She's fine as hell. Fine as hell. Might as well press just because. Okay. Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? So true. That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. The biggest inconsistency is that Link talks. Hi, Cereza. Meowdy Gamer, we're doing well today. Just press to elaborate. Hey, we're doing well, Gamer. Meowdy Meowdy. Team's totally smitten with her. Big, chill, and good. We're doing big investigation today. So go follow Cereza. She's cool as hell. Welcome in, Gamer. Meowdy. Perhaps, when this tour of trial is over, I'm cool as hell, I'm cool as AOL. But no, it'll have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker, Ingo, see through your scams. You're sticking to a story, huh? Yeah, it's a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can hardly believe that this is the same Mr. Ingo. I saw you, Jork. It's my Jork now. Okay, we already pressed some details. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Or a profile. Silo. Got some water. Went back to the silo. And then he went into he couldn't sleep in the house because he couldn't get in. Belongings. There's gotta be something in here. Apparently one of the shipments was misaddressed. He's usually so nice. Objection! You're usually a good guy. Yeah, what are you guys thinking? I'm trying to figure out here. Ranch house, get yourself water. Volunteer to work in silo. Okay. Got the thing wrong. But he's gonna be like, so what? I got it wrong. Ranch documents, attorney badge, milk shipments, watery milk, perfume. Man, he really looks like Mario. Been around since. Get to sleep or access my belongings. Is your belonging a saw? Wait, was he able? How was he able to get water? If he wasn't able to get into the house, he'd just be dehydrated, dying. Usually in work clothes. Okay. She's hot, yeah. Maybe dress up to impress her. Went back. Volunteer to work in the silo. Maybe I'm getting a little lost in the weeds here. No. Oops, sorry. Okay, so he had fun little back problems. Oh, there you go. I realize I can just fast forward through this. Do you not have a house? Bottle oil? Where'd you get that oil, fucker? No. I got you now. Thank you. Meowdy Blastoise, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, shart. We're back. We're fucked. Maybe I should look at Impa's profile. It's 4 p.m. Good morning. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. That's always fun when you wake up way later than expected and you're like, oh, here we are. Yippee. Melon. My day is gone. I don't. Able to get sleep or get belongings? What do we have here? Okay, 8 a.m. That's the saw. Clean the blood. Inventory. Milk shipments. Return? Maybe it's the milk. I'm a little stuck here. Right after the courier came. I might have the pirate software. I might have to pull that. See if I can get this one right, because I'm afraid of dying. I'm afraid of getting this wrong. Till the courier came. Okay, the left. This was returned. It's wrong. I feel like that has to be more. I don't know. I feel stumped on this one. I feel a little stumpy. Let me look at like a hint. I don't know if anyone else has an idea of what this could be. I'm getting a little. I'm getting a little stumped. You mean you do, but do you have a hint? Or are you just like, it's fine? Like, I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Glass of water. You mean your milk? Okay. Back to the ranch house. I pressed on everything. Let's hear what Malin has to say again. Yeah. Desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. Can I question about the water piece of evidence? We pressed everything. We press everything. So maybe... Oh, shit! Oh. He's on him right now, his outfit. Okay, so it would be... Hi, Scott! Welcome, welcome! What's up? What's up? What's up? We're playing Zelda. What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong? Is my copy broken? No, it's working quite fine. It looks fine to me. Why? April doing well today. Okay, wait. Access to your belongings. Wait, you're wearing... You! There's something wrong with your testimony. We got it! What are you talking about? Yeah, this is normal. You said you couldn't get any of your belongings because they're all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you weren't allowed to go in. That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like your work clothes at all. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Redrunner. The defense has a point. Lewis appears to be pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes and... Well, what do you have to say to that? Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. They're brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice outfit, but you won't get an in room. After all, I couldn't show up to court dressed like a bum. Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. Stinky man. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit, cute. So you claim to have bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? No. You're buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh, how can he claim so? Defense. As you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought those clothes today or get out. What are you looking at here? Oh, we're just playing Zelda. What's up? We're just playing Zelda Ace Attorney. It's normal stuff. This picture, he's had it on. Oh, wait, no. He has it on in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. See? I'd like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah! Well, that's one lovely pictograph. Ah, it reminds me of idyllic days I spent fishing in the pond. What about this pictograph, defense? Well, look at what Ingo's wearing in it. The pictograph is from Malin's childhood, but Ingo is clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. Yippee! I did it! He could have bought that today. Over the easy hurdle and struggle over the easy hurdle, jump over the hard one. The AOL method. Order, I will have order. Why, the fence is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There, I think we finally got him. There's no way he weaseled out of this one. I don't know, unless someone weasels out for him. Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes to the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so he could change quickly just before the royal visitation. Lie. Oh. 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 Yeah, of course. I needed to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. No. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying those clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely he wouldn't accept that blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There's no other explanation. The prosecution explanation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about it and buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Got him! Ganondorf has another heart attack. Defense? The prosecution has posed that there is no possible explanation for this contradiction. What's your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. I really need to think about this, though. Ingo's actually acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Oh, this is cool. Oh, okay, we'll snooze the ads because we have an ad soon. Why would he do that? Ingo has a wardrobe at the silo? No. Ingo's the victim? No. Ingo's the murderer. Very cool. If it's not Malin, Ingo's the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did, if I want to think Malin's innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? They got dirty. Talon's blood got on them. They got eaten by a cow. Also plausible. Blood. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change them into something else to hide his involvement. But then, the Sheikah force would have found the clothes in the house unless he burned them! Ingo has to stay in his dirty clothes forever and ever. He's just stinking up. He fed them to the cow. How could they disappear? They were thrown into a fire. Very cool. Very cool. Ingo burned his clothes. Nice. That's it. This explains everything. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now to clearly have nothing. I like that it's just real time, him just... And said, brain blast, brain blast, brain blast, brain blast. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of murder. It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstance ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah forces would have found them, and he would be trying someone else for murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Huh? Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used to dispose of them. Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Your Honor, cast your mind to Princess's last testimony. The princess? Ah! The mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure you knew all her meaningless testimony, how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned out fire? Ingo used all this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about a witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... No. Hold on. What drive are you spouting here? Me kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. Is it? Is it impossible? Too busy for murder. I was like, yes, I've been doing well today, cutie. Meowdy, meowdy. Your Honor, the piss jar. All right, we have an ad break. So I'm going to take a little BRB now, and I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Also go follow Kaz. Kaz is cool, so. Hyperdome Mall. Welcome in, gamer. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes, and then we'll read his testimony. What? Shadow doesn't exist? What do you mean? Real. All right. BRB. Be back in 3-ish minutes. See y'all soon. I need a stretch. I need water. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, you saw the thing? The little dude. Welcome back, gal. I had some quesadilla. I'm fueled up. I got more water. We're good to go. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for for the time of the crime. I couldn't have just done it. There's no way I could have completed those shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. Oh my god, burping now. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on the poor innocent Ingo. Man, he's got so much hair. Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment on time. Quick breakfast of ash and smoke. Yummy, my favorite. Nutritious. Adding even more things for him to do in such a time is preposterous. That's right, the great Ingo is efficient at his job. That's not true. I have evidence of that. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. We definitely have evidence. Too busy for murder. No idea what you're on about. Have an alibi. There. Would you really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough time to make the scheme infeasible. Complete these shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, and put them in the crates and load them on the wagon. Well, what if you put water in? I love working with cows. But that part takes the longest. You only get a little at a time. Unless... Okay, there's no way he could have completed the shipments and also did killing. Unless, in case there had to be some way for him to work faster, we have it. We have it. Your stupid fucking milk. Got him. Ah, but did you forget? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that Sheikah Forces checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure of it. It looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Get their asses. Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk for me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you stooped so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is for His Honor to try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. Does he love some milk? If you were the judge, like, hey, have some milk. Bribed. Insta-bribe. This is highly irregular. Poisoning judges. But, to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. You've probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. You win. Good milk. Thank you. Half this milk is been unrefrigerated. It's fine. It's yummy. Hot milk. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Water? I have to agree. This definitely doesn't taste like standard milk. As we've all heard from the princess, and the detective, Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its product. But there's no way people would say that about this lousy milk. Link swapped the milk, he did it! Whatever. As if unwashed masses know the difference between quality and garbage. God damn, Ganondorf. Where are you going with this defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Inigo's shipments, yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have committed the murder. Talon also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Get him! He's spiraling. Order, order. Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed. All he had to do is milk fewer of the cows to save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess he used about 50-50 water split, so 2% milk, 50% milk. I demand my real milkies now! This is... That I, Talon. Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. Have you tried 2% milk? It's just half and half, half milk, half... We want that pure milk taste here. It's all about the whole milk at Lon Lon Ranch. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you? Yeah, he's gonna spiral now. Be quiet, you mongrel. Uh-oh. Surely Ingo's watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know he could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. We know he did have time to... an opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there is a vital element missing there still. What's that? Let me put it in simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. Rebutal. The murder weapon? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. We know that he had a delicious breakfast of pants. You lacked the murder weapon. If Inigo was a murderer, then it could have been the saw. It couldn't have been the saw. Okay. Court record. But the saw was wiped off. The saw was clean. If Inigo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. Right. Okay, we need a court record. Wait, press. And why is that? It's simple. The girl's story about working on the fence is true. Oh, this is a nice little remix. And then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been the same two places at once. Do I agree with this? That is true. But I don't have anything else. Could have been something else, like a hammer. That blood kids. It was the Master Sword that killed him. I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. You do realize that the problem creates for you, right? I'm sure it can all be explained. As if. But very well. And let's move on. On to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Argument 2. Where would the supposed murderer weapon have come from? Prosecutor, a second saw struck the talon. It would have come from the inventory. There's knives. There's like 6 knives. Couldn't have been used any old thing? Either answer the question defense or discussion's over. No need to overthink this. Click on a weapon. Okay, cool. I got it. Inventory. It's like knives in there. Forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site. Oh. It was the 28 horseshoes that stabbed him to death. Simply impossible. We checked all the sharp objects on the ranch and searched everywhere. No fresh blood was found on it either. But no fresh blood was on the saw either. Couldn't Ingo have just wiped it off? He could have hidden it. He could have wiped it off. Could he just wiped it off? Blood leaves traces. Okay. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other people like Zora can easily tell by smell. Naturally, the Sheikah forces employ. Okay. Also, Lonla Ranch focuses on selling horses and milk. Animals aren't regularly getting butchered. So there's no good reason to have tools with fresh blood on them. Any such implement would have stood out like a sore thumb. Good point. Rethink this. Okay. He couldn't have just hidden it? I forgot they have DNA testing and fingerprinting. Can he just dispose of it? Can he just hidden it? Alright, the king, the best investigators are on the case. We found no signs of anything buried on the premise. And even if Ingo skipped part of his work, still wouldn't have time to hide anything very far from the ranch, true. He may be an idiot, but do you really think... Okay, true. Now listen here. Silence. Wah! Well, I guess that's a good point. Alright, he would have just disposed of it. Wiped it off? Disposed of it? Couldn't he have just disposed of it in some way? That's impossible, you see. We checked all the sharp objects. Oh. No items from the ranch inventory list are missing, and this list is indisputable. He made the list. He made the list, dude. How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? My client's dumb and lazy, therefore he could not have committed the murder. Use your head. It's a royal visitation schedule for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. Yeah. But Ingo made the list. See? Yeah. The murderer made the list. He could have just said no. It's false. Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? It will be another piece of evidence, something about the inventory itself. It's simple. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Oh. You can't just go around making such a general statement, defense. Point out exactly what makes it suspect. Ingo! I look like I said fuck for a second. Look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He couldn't have easily falsified this. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. All right, Gandor's having another heart attack. That doesn't matter. That feels like a massive oversight. Nothing could have left this ranch. True. Ingo Worthless was the first thing that stumped every playtester. So you had to make it just gigantic so everyone would notice it. Fair. You're like, let's just make his name super large. Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw out the item on the fence? Obviously, we searched for the perimeter of the branch as well, true. Nothing was found anywhere. Most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? Unless it's a return. Fuck. No, we didn't. Fuck. We didn't do it, Joe. We didn't do it, Joe. We didn't do it, Joe. Nothing could have left the ranch. This left the ranch, the milk shipments. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about the few shipments of milk? Preposterous. Have you forgotten that the shipments have been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but listen, one heart in a dream. There's a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you blabbering about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly a vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things in, are they? Alright, one heart in a dream. Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked the crates themselves, the contents of the crates, the contents of the bottles. Just hide a knife in a... Fuck it, hide a knife in a bottle. There's one place that inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. Yeah, another heart attack. That's right. Ingo put the murder weapons inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. Now wait just a moment. A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't have just gone unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. Frozen milk knife. Meat in the bone. How could you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average bar uses in a day? All those shipments have certainly been completely used up by now. Someone drinking the bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it even. Thank you for the follow. It would have been too large for a swig. It would have been a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing one vital information. Alright. Ow. Someone would have reported it. That's why he put a fake address and said return it. Send it. Killed him. He's dead. You'd be correct that a weapon showing up would cause in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk actually made it to any bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Indeed. If you recall, Inga was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same day milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving that bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. Dead! I bet Ingo expected this to stay in the shipping limbo a little longer. How unfortunate for him that the Postal Service was on game today. Maybe because they're worried about it starting to smell. True. But it was water. I believe this calls for us to investigate these bottles of milk more closely. Lon Lon milk contains 1,000... 1 in 1,000 contains of a knife price inside. Alright, Judge, guzzle that milk. Argument complete. King cake but deadly. Just knife cake. Oh, he's dead. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Well, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. Evidence, the inheritance document. Provides 50,000% of your daily recommended dose of iron. Delicious, yummy. No iron deficiency for me. The very inheritance document you brought to the court attention states the following. In case of the in case of Talon's death, his daughter Malin of Lon Lon Ranch will inherit the ranch, unless she isn't able to oversee it. In case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Skillful dodge, thank you. Ah. Wow. You not only framed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well. So you would be the one to inherit the part of the ranch. This is why you volunteered to work at the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only one possible culprit. Of course you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. He's spiraling, we got him. What are you talking about? Talon sending over the ranch over to me. Preposterous. Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragomir who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested here, sir. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on its own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out to a courier to deliver a message. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Let's see for ourselves, shall we? Part of the shipment that proves my case is... the one with the red. Take that! Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint in the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. During playtesting, we found that the red tint was actually invisible to colorblind testers. Oh no! So you made it If you got the wrong spot, Malin points it out instead. Oh, that's so nice. That's nice. Look. Nice change. Nicely done. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, it proves my theory is right. Arr! Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? We got him. No, what are you? We got him. So, you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day after years of backbreaking labor despite putting all your into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish? Without any reason, fired, farewell, we don't need you anymore. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon talking behind my back. Oh, I heard it all. We're going to let him go after the visitation. We can't handle things without him. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on the shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Oh my god. You should have seen his face. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum, your so-called father. Goddamn. And then he deserved it. No. Ganondorf is dead. Order. The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl? Want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible. God, get him. We were planning to fire you after all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. Huh? Flashback. We had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. I do wish he'd take a step back and relax some time. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Now there's an idea. It'll do him some good to get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Oh, he's feral. Damn. That's... You were... planning what? A vacation for me? And I did no! No, I can't. It can't be so. Please say it isn't so. Oh my god. Get him! Incredible. You feel so bad, let him free. I think he's gonna die in court. Oh! Cute. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all, who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only by his ranch, but all of Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. First man sentenced to death by cuckoos. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot dressed like a clown. Oh! Jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's upset because he's lost. Prosecution ran aside. I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step to the stand? His back away. Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. Wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Now, without further ado, in the goddess of Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Lon Lon Ranch cute, not guilty. Yay! Feral. Court is adjourned. Clappies. GG, we did it. Yeah, this was amazing. I can't wait to see more. Whenever we get it, it'll be a nice little treat. All right, Malon. Sorry about your dad dying. We did it! I suppose so. Yeah, her dad's dead. She's having a bad day. I guess Inko's outburst? Her dad is dead! I don't think I could ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about it now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. Impa! I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. Couldn't have done without you, really. So, thank you. Now. That's not quite right, though. If you really want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserved it most. Huh? Hi, Zelda. Your Highness. I thought you'd come back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get you here? But I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. Huh. There's no need to bow. Not after I done, no. Oh, think about it. All the evidence we needed was to solve the case from Inko. Exactly. Thanks, Inko. Well, no. Zelda had the fire. Zelda had the oil. Not leaving out my perfume. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably not I would probably been carted off to prison a long time ago, alongside that little angry man. Perjury's pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent man to prison. Yeah. Yes. There are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over there finally went free. Come on, attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about. This. The bottle? Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing the fire, we probably wouldn't have any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, your obviously false testimony helped us. Impa stepped on my foot. Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malon isn't too upset. Well, sure? Her dad's dead! She's having a bad day. Her dad's dead, and her uncle betrayed her. Dinut? We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Yeah, just in time. Farewell, your highness. She's inheriting a whole ass ranch. She doesn't have any helpers. They're dead. And so they left. Party ranch, Ram ranch. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will now need all the confidence she can to lead the kingdom through. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in a rather unpleasant... is in for an unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. Her urgency in which she has just been escorted out here isn't coincidental. Well, is the king gonna scold her? At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that you'll be able to rely on in the future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll excuse myself. Post haste. Farewell. Alright, Mr. Farrell. Uh-oh. Phew. Zelda banned from milk for 2 months as punishment? No milk. This looks great. Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me now, where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. Oh my god, I love Gamer Malin with her bad posture. Her bad posture is everything here. You lost, deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Lon Lon Lean. Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpires most unfortunate? I can only offer my condolences. Sorry your dad died. I'm sorry I made your life hell too. Just remember that if it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. Somewhat reasonable man try. Yeah, he's not the worst. I suppose there's some truth in what he's saying. Speaking of detective, it appears she has fled from me like the cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she'll regret what she's done for generations. Wasn't my fucking fault. Sorry I went after you like that. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or wanted to shift the blame out into someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course, I'll come visit. But I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle to see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he taught me well. I'll make sure that the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think what could have happened. You'd be dead! Don't mention it. I'm glad everything's worked out in the end. Good game. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Thank you for the follow. Malin continued to work on the ranch and hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't realize how much Think about it. But the days following were really some of the happiest I ever lived in a long time. Aw! Little did I know, a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom. Oh, shart. And I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day. We did it. Nice. 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 Go! GG! This is cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, there's Roadrunner. There's one that... There you go. GG. Look. There. Amazing job. Great job, y'all. Luigi Hero. Frosty Freak. Skawo. Who did the animation? Character model Unka, Luigi, Jimbo Slim, Skawo. Yeah, this was amazing. Oh! Oh my god, I got the little freaks in there. I had an amazing time. Yeah, this was very, very, very well done. I can't wait for more. So whenever it happens, we'll have to come back to this. So good. Rippy! Skawo and Roadrunner, congratulations. Scripting, Skawo and Roadrunner. 2027 or so? Hell yeah! We love to see it. Yeah, because I know you released this like a couple months back, so something to look forward to. And music? Hey! Roadrunner did some of the music. Pretty good. Who was that in jail? Don't worry about that. 3/4 of the music, really good. Honestly, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, Zelda getting yelled at. Ocarina of Time NPC Maker. Impa's got a cat? She's got a cat? This is the best news. She cat. Oh, there's that old guy. Rippy, Malon's dad. Has an IRL cat and he wanted Impa to have a cat, so Impa had cat. Good. Good reason to have cat in game. Also, I like that Talon has mushrooms. And thanks, Fever Play! And thank you for watching. This was great. Fantastic. I can't wait to recommend this to a bunch of people. I'm gonna be annoying to other streamers. Like, play this, please. Please play this. This was fantastic. I think I'm gonna try and get Firm to play it. I think he'll love it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. This was incredible. The end. Is that the end? Also, hi, Blobadil. Can Link Attorney of No Speak? He spoke a lot. He was a little yappy man. He yapped up a storm. But yeah, no, amazing job. Thank y'all for being here. Great work, Roadrunner. You can press A. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was just scene select. I know there's another scenario, but for another time. For another time. Because it's been like 5 hours, so I want to go lay down. I want to go rest. But thank you all for being here. This was incredible. Fuwamoko's on Twitch now? That'd be the worst thing to do is just raid Hololive Demon Dogs, but it would be really funny. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Believe I'm gonna be playing Pikmin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I had a good time.
Welcome
Thank you for the follow.
AOL.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Pikmin and follower goal met. We did it. 3,300. We did it. We did it. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. And let me go raid. I don't know. Look, who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Marvel's what if I raid Fulumoko? You know what? Thank you for being awesome. I'll see you tomorrow for Pikmin. Let's go raid. I'm gonna go cuddle my kitty cats. I'm gonna go raid Big Nose Bug, who's playing Bug Snacks. That sounds nice. If you don't know Big Nose Bug, Bug rules. Bug's cool as hell. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Pikmin. Help me. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Enjoy hanging out with Bug. Bug's playing Bug Snacks. We love to see Big Nose Bug. See y'all later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Woo.